Hello, everybody. Today we're doing a. I know I should probably be doing a Christmas stream, but I don't want to put this off. We're going to be doing a Fallout New Vegas stream. I'm going to be streaming for as long as I can in memory of Mittensquad, who has passed away recently. Just a few words before we get started. I've always loved Mitten Squad's content. I've always loved Paul's content. He's always been a great source of entertainment for me. For a while, he was struggling with issues of alcohol abuse, and he took a break from making content on YouTube to try and handle the situation. Unfortunately, we're not entirely sure how he passed away, but, well, we can probably assume it had something to do with his habits. It's absolutely heartbreaking to hear that he passed away. When I heard that he passed away, I was at work, and I had been having a good day that day, but after hearing about that, I just could barely even talk that day. It was really sad to hear that he's passed. But I'm going to be streaming for as long as I possibly can, as basically just my little tribute to a man who has provided a lot of entertainment for me over the course of about 2 years. I'm just really fucking heartbroken over this, honestly. Thinking about it has been really hard. But I'm gonna go ahead, hit new game, and while the game is starting, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee prepared to keep myself awake. Let's just get this started.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Back just in time.
You're
Alright,
awake.
we're back.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Alright, we're just gonna sort of go for pretty basic appearance. Not gonna spend too much time on this because this isn't really a save that I'm planning on keeping. I'm just gonna keep this going for a while. Next.
of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
All right.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
All right. Let's just go ahead and skip to the end and distribute my points there. I'd say 2 points in endurance, 2 points in strength, and 1 point in intelligence.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn and dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Enemy. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
To me, this always kind of just looked like, I don't fucking know, a Dremel.
Okay. How about this one?
That looks like a vagina.
Last one.
That looks like two bears high-fiving.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Let's go with lockpick, guns, and barter.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. You got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
And of course, in memory of the comedian Wild Wasteland, obviously. Frag rate. This is a horrible fucking perk because grenades already do not have great distance. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not take this one. I'm not gonna be using chems or alcohol because, well, obvious reasons. That is such a horrible fucking perk. Early bird. I'm gonna go ahead and just go with trigger discipline. Because I do actually like that perk.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I don't really mind shooting slower as long as I, you know, can actually hit my targets.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Alright. Yeah, I have not touched this game on PC, by the way. I have played it plenty of times on, what's it called? On Xbox. But I have... This is, like, literally the first time I've touched it on... fucking... What's it called? On PC. Raiding Doc Mitchell's house. I do not have any science. Oh my god. Let me just do something. Okay, that's that. Hardcore mode off, difficulty normal. Ah, there we go. Okay, mouse sensitivity does also apply to the controller, so that's good to know. I think I might have turned it up too much. Yeah, I turned it up way too much. A little high still, but it's better. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just... I can't disable controller, the controller from the game. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna fucking, switch over to mouse and keyboard, because I am actually used to that now. It actually feels kind of weird playing with a controller. Not even gonna sell it. I'm gonna save real quick. and see if I can quit out of the game and switch over to mouse and keyboard. And let me turn the controller off. Okay. Alright, it's back into the game. I probably didn't even have to go into the menu. Ah, goddamn. How do I... Okay. Ah, that's what. 2 just fucking switches ammo, which is weird. Let's go ahead with the lightweight leather armor. God damn it. Wait, is that really as far out as you can zoom? Okay. Okay, I get it. I have all the DLC installed. Alright. Holding R puts the gun away.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up at the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Let's go to Sunny and do the tutorial. I do love the 9mm. This is actually my favorite gun at IRL. The Browning High Power.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Hey, doggy.
Now, See the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look, try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Yeah.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Let me just see if I can... No, I cannot. I actually do really like the look of this armor. Also, this game has a surprisingly good walk cycle for how old it is.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell. Oh, that's it. Come on!
This is why I always put it into first-person cam, the cinematic camera.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. Shouldn't take more. Come with me.
I'm gonna switch to the pistol. And also put my weapon up so I can move a little faster. So that I can try and save this NPC. Where is she?
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
This is why I always do the tutorial. Helps you get a good reputation in good springs early.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Alright. You know, for as much fun as this game is, you'd think I'd actually play it a lot more. But I do not play this game that often. Also wasteland. Must be coyotes nearby or something. I don't think mantis forelegs are actually good for anything, so let's not grab those. Additionally, switching over to melee so I can conserve ammo a bit. I have a love-hate relationship with games that, like, make ammo scarce. Because on the one hand, conserving ammo adds to the, like, challenge, which can make a game really fun. But on the other hand, the moment you actually run out of ammo, it stops being fun. Personally, I prefer ammo to be just scarce enough that you can't just, like, use it all willy-nilly, but not so scarce that if you're careful, you know, just run out of it. Like, this game handles ammo conservation really well, because ammo is a little hard to come by in this game, but at the same time, it's not so hard to come by that you're just going to be running out of it every 5 seconds. And that's by design. Whereas, like, in a game like Red Dead, Undead Nightmare, that is, like, ammo is intended to be scarce in that game, but it really isn't. Especially if you know what you're doing. Like, at one point, you're gonna be, completely out of ammo for 90% of the game, but as soon as you fucking make any progress, ammo's just everywhere. First things first, snow globe. And second things second, shallow grave. Let's do a bit of investigating. Oh, what's this? A distinctive pile of distinctive cigarette butts next to this very distinctive grave. I still want to know what it is that makes these cigarettes distinctive. Like, is it just that particular brand of cigarettes? Because you'd think that wouldn't matter. Oh, I almost forgot. Brock flower. A Brock flower. Could have swore there was more than one up here. I guess I was wrong. I searched this? Yeah.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Honestly, that line is so weird to me because it sounds like she's... It sounds like she's, like, doing 2 different takes of the same line.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright. Just a gecko stuck in the ground. It looks like a ferret with his head stuck in the ground. Is his mouth stuck open? It is. Alright, where's Barton? There's Barton. Oh, does he have the outfit that I like? Yes, he does. He's got the Merc outfit.
Hello? Can
The
you
Merc
help me?
Grunt outfit. What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
You can just tell by the look on his face that he's full of shit.
Go up the path.
Also, he's got a 9mm this time around instead of a 10mm. Yeah, normally he's the guy you get the fucking 10mm from. Is that Brock flower? That is Brock flower. I can make more healing powder. You know what I wish this game had? Crossbows. Like, you'd think somebody would make a fucking crossbow. Because you can make ammo for a crossbow pretty easily if you know what you're doing. Or at least you can make it a lot more easily. Than you can. Oh my god. They don't like the loud boom boom. Ah, they're territorial, I see. If it wasn't made obvious from my Oblivion playthrough, I like switching back and forth between first and third person. Ah, low on ammo. Alright, let's even my skills out a little bit, because I have OCD, and these skills not being multiples of 5 annoys me. Oh, what cruel fate hath befallen me. Whatever. 10% whenever points are earned, return. Rapid reload. Let's go ahead and go with rapid reload. And here comes a scene pretty soon that never really made much sense to me. What do I have? Oh, binoculars. Alright. Weapons. Let's actually change 4 out to the varmint rifle. And I'm going to go ahead and set 8 as the binoculars. There. God damn. That's pretty brutal. Who set off the bear trap? Ah, this guy must have. Unless one of those corpses spontaneously reanimated. Where's Johnny at? Oh, I think that's him down there. No. How do I fucking drop things? Right. How do you injure VATS? Ah, V. Makes sense.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Where'd it go? Where'd you go, you little shit? Oh, I fucking disarmed him. Look at the little bitch. Hang on, just fucking weapons. Awful. Amazing how fast I fucking disarmed his ass. That means that that pistol's probably damaged. I need to repair all my weapons. Oh, I didn't disarm him. He just stopped firing. He got scared. Yeah, this is my favorite outfit in the game. I love the way this thing looks. I don't know why zoom out is so fucking short, because, like, on Xbox, you can zoom way the fuck out. Like, you can play the damn game like you're playing, Neverwinter Nights. I have taken damage. There is a significant amount of Xander road out here. This is how I heal when I play this game. I hoard stim packs and only use them when... Hello, Donna. Yeah, I hoard stim packs and I only use them when I am, like, in an emergency. Something I never figured out. Like, you can sometimes hear gunfire in the background in this game. Is that just ambience, or is, like, gunfire just always, like, actual gunfire? Like, I kind of assume it's ambience because that would make it easier, rather than, you know, programming in a distant sound effect for gunfire. It seems to make the most sense to me. I always thought it was weird that you can't look into barrels. Also, this game has a fucking auto run. Oh, F is how you do. Oh, okay, F is third person. I'm trying to figure out what's the button to, like, grab stuff. E is to look through stuff. Caps lock does nothing. shift is to walk. The fuck is V? Oh, right. V is VATS. That would be console commands. Let me check this. Okay, Z is grab. Why didn't it fucking grab it earlier? Re.
Evening.
Hey, Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Epic foreshadowing.
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
They're also a really good source of XP and healing.
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away. They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Little fun fact about the Latin they use in this game. It's the same Latin that would be used in theater. But a lot of people don't realize this. That's actually the bastardized Latin. Caesar is actually the proper pronunciation. Yeah, Kaiser is like basically, oh, this is what Latin's supposed to sound like. That's not actually true. That's just what they say in theater because people who do theater are pretentious.
done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going...
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Fine by me. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. Be careful out there.
Just check the radio. I don't think I have a high enough repair skill. Oh shit, I do.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Could have swore it had, could have swore it was a level 30 repair.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon? Be careful.
Yeah, I could have swore it was 30 points. Alright, now, I could go help Ringo, or I could help Cobb, or I could do one other thing, which I prefer to do whenever I start a playthrough, and that's go straight to NCRCF. Because if you go there, you can do a few additional quests, which does technically put you in the Powder Gangers like faction, but you can betray them at the end. I feel like a lot of people don't know about this quest though, because like by the time you get to NCRCF, you just kind of assume that it's like some generic fucking dungeon if you don't like side with Joe Cobb. And I feel like most people do the Good Springs quests first and don't bother with going to the prison. But I always do this first because it helps up my reputation with the NCR. And also it's a good way to get into the NCRCF without dying. Jean skydiving. Activate the bacon radio, ham radio. Engage round, energy cell, Merc Adventurer outfit, which is an alright outfit. Shotgun. I don't use the reloading bench. But to be fair, who actually does use the reloading bench in this game? The reloading bench is just really fucking tedious, and it's kind of pointless to do. Oh, also free leather. Oh. Wait, no free leather armor. Oh, yeah. Free leather armor if you go here first. I'm not even gonna ask. But I do not like the implications.
Never gets old when something blows up.
I know, right? Hello. Fucking Jesus Christ, what did they use to blow that guy up? C4 or something? .357 Magnum rounds, which I will keep for when I get a hold of the cowboy repeater, which you can get one pretty good in this game.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory? This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory. That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building. Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me. Alright, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying. That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up. Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California. We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it. Yeah, whatever.
You'd think the NCR would just shut the fucking grid off in their direction. Because without electricity, the water pumps don't work correctly. And if it's based on a power grid, you can just fucking... I mean, like, the water will work for about a day. But if it's a power grid, then it'll stop working pretty fucking quickly. And they'll run out of electricity pretty quickly. Though I suspect, considering the state of things, it's probably not a power grid. It's probably a generator on the building.
Hey. Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
I could do work for you. What do you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory. My territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traders on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say? Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
Alright.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky, and he's careless, he might still be there. The NCR called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy, though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now. It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback. One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason. he got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking. He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen them since. Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
Okay.
Yeah, get out of here.
Alright, let's go deal with Chavez. He's a powder ganger, so I don't really care if I kill him or not. Oh, I might just do it for fun. But, hell, I'll talk to him. I thought there was a pickup. No, that's just trash. Hey, Myers. I'll come back and get you later. This is not an NCR playthrough, by the way. Honestly, it's not really any kind of playthrough. Didn't he say south? Why does it... Ow. Unmarked landmines around one of your bases. That's a great fucking idea. Yeah. Have one of your fucking guys step on a landmine one of these days. Hang on. Am I going the right direction? Probably not. Ah! That's why it was having me go south. Because I was going the wrong fucking way. Like an idiot. Now let's go back to the prison. Turn around and go this way. I love how there's just the fucking exploded remains of people who got too close to the prison nearby. And knowing the way these idiots have their landmines set up, it's probably their guys. Yeah, little thing you should know. If you set up landmines around your own bases, you need to mark them. Not because you want to give the position of the landmines away, but because you don't want your own people stepping on a landmine. Oh shit, this guy's got something other than... Oh, it's a varmint rifle.
Damn, you just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live. That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed? Nope, not interested. No caps in letting people walk, you know. Get him!
Guess I'm killing him. Oh shit, I'm almost dead already. Close quests. No. Items. X. Stim pack. Super stim pack. How do I... Oh, E. shit! Yeah, I normally don't play on normal because this game is actually significantly difficult. Where are the other two at? Dynamite, dynamite, rat and cowboy hat, varmint rifle. God damn, I popped this motherfucker like a balloon. There's one more. Where is he? I kill their leader and they immediately start fucking hiding. God damn. I just took something I didn't mean to, it looks like. Oh, almost missed this. Some of the fellas further north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Get a pool of resources. We're going to see wise we should be. Okay. So they were starting to notice that travelers were avoiding this area. I don't need a fucking hockey mask. Fight apathy. Or don't. I don't care. I love that. That's like one of my fucking favorite things in this game. That little bit of fucking graffiti. Fight apathy. Or not. Items. Weapons. Repair. I know I got a hold of another varmint rifle. Lightweight leather armor. Right, you can't fucking repair anything with this. Let's see, how does this look? Should I go with this? Nah. I look like that one, the one fucking, like, really short, famous guy, I forget his name. Oh, this is the fucking hat Cass wears. Probably could have sold that, but I don't care. Oh, now that... ah, fuck. Now that this is repaired, I can start using it a bit more.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
I get the feeling that there was probably a bug in this game at one point where people would pick up items and it would start a fucking gunfight. I was supposed to sleep.
Hello?
What? I'm happy you cleared that up for me, but we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out. Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah, get out of here.
For a second, I thought that was a fucking not a powder ganger. My brain just like created this really fucking weird image. It's like, for some reason I saw like a fucking bandito or something. Like, guy with a bush, like, I don't know what the hell my brain just did, but for some reason I saw a guy on the couch in like a bushy mustache and like a freaking vaquero outfit or something. Like some Mexican gunslinger. That was weird. My brain does weird things all the time. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I might have a mild case of serious brain damage. I had planned on making this stream like 8 hours, but like I started late, and also like a few days before I started the stream I realized, yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to do that. Because like the longest stream I have ever been able to do was 6 hours, maybe, yeah, like 6 hours. And I was exhausted by the end of the stream. Like, I actually had to miss streaming the next week because of it. And this is why you use melee weapons against flying enemies. It actually works. And you think, oh, they'll just fly out of the way. Well, the thing is, most flying enemies have to get close to attack. Or they're just dumb and they'll back themselves into a corner where they can't fly. And because they're flying, their aim already sucks. Except bloatflies for some reason. Bloatflies are like fucking rangers in this game with their damn aim. You know, I like how this guy is hanging out right next to powder gangers, yet they never actually go after him. It's like they're his buddies or something. It's like, oh, I'm secretly hunting powder gangers. Well, what about the ones right behind the shed? Oh, no, not those guys. I'm cool with them.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No pack Brahmin?
Well, you see, fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw through me just like you did. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
You think you can take on powder gangers by yourself?
Not a whole gang or anything, just 2, maybe 3. I was a caravan guard, so I know how to handle a gun pretty well.
Alright, fair, fair. So what are you doing sticking around here?
You know, just filling up water and stuff.
There's a bounty out on the powder gangers?
No, but there ought to be. I'm just taking the initiative is all.
Alright, you should probably leave while you can. The powder gangers aren't gonna fall for your trick. And to be honest, they kind of want me to rob you, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
I do like that, you know, not having a high enough skill doesn't necessarily mean you have to kill that guy. Well, you still do have to pass a skill check, but I do like the fact that you don't necessarily have to kill him. I hate when games do that, like fucking lock the good ending behind a fucking skill, like a skill check. Like, in some situations, like with with Saren in Mass Effect, it makes sense. But, like, a completely reasonable person, I never understood. Like, Mass Effect has, you know, good examples of it, but it also has bad examples. Like, the whole Geth Quarian conflict could have literally just been solved with Shepard saying, hey guys, stop attacking the Geth, they're about to come back online, and they want to talk. And if you keep attacking, they're going to destroy everyone. But for some reason, that is exactly what you can do, but it's locked behind a skill check. Or a reputation check, which is kind of stupid. Did I just... Oh, son of a fucking whore. Fallout New Vegas moment. Well, fortunately, this game autosaves frequently.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
I wonder if there's like an application that can like alter the sound on your Spotify to make it sound like a radio, like the radios in this game. There's probably something that does that.
What?
Got rid of them.
Good. Had them figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
Alright, what am I looking for in Prim?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way. Yeah, get out of here.
There are two possible outcomes for the this part of the quest. Either you attack the NCR or you attack the Powder Gangers. And permanently fuck your reputation with the Powder Gangers.
You eyeballing me?
Sorry, bro, I don't swings that way. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Wow, I'm actually close to Prim, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to fast travel, as it turns out. You know, they fixed the crashing issue on Xbox. I wasn't actually completely aware that the crashing was still a problem on PC. But apparently, yeah, this game still crashes a lot on PC. Like, I think there's a patch out there that, like, is a fan-made patch. But I still don't know how to mod games, so I'm not gonna bother. The fuck? my ammo. Alright, we're good on ammo so far. Oh. Let's go around the dynamite charge. Okay, I see. I just realized the fucking dynamite charges look exactly like fucking tin cans because they're made from them. I just realized that's on purpose. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good idea to use a tin can because like tin cans are fucking everywhere, so nobody's gonna think twice about stepping on one. Alright, and I think we're coming up on the Battle of the Century. Oh, it already happened. Oh, nope, there it is. Battle of the fucking Century. Radroach versus Gecko. What's up, bitch? You know, the thing is, I've actually, at one point, managed to kill the gecko before it killed the radroach. I don't remember exactly what happens, though. I think the radroach is usually just at too fucking low health to do anything. So I don't think it really makes much of a difference. Also, there's a prospector up here. Why are you running away?
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
I can't hear you!
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Dude, you're like 10 feet away. I can't hear you and you're mumbling.
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
I didn't hear a single thing you just said. Dude, what the hell? Whatever. Someone make a mod out of that. Like, someone should legitimately do that as a mod for this game. Just, like, lower his dialogue volume all the way down. And just change all the dialogue options to, what? I can't hear you. But he still talks. Ugh! And like change the subtitles to unintelligible. The fuck? Oh, there was a gecko right here. You killed one of my brethren! It's a gecko hunter! Oh, wait, no, it's a gecko hunter. Or, no, a gecko hunter. No. I don't know how to fucking do that properly. I'm not even gonna try.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I have no idea. I just go and do what they tell me. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Sir.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Lieutenant Hayes, but just a second. I'm gonna go take a piss and also wash my hair off because my hair feels greasy right now. Just a second. I'm gonna go grab a Coke real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm in the mood for a Sprite. Fuck Coke. I need to drink a Sprite. I don't want to overdose on fucking caffeine. Just drink a Sprite instead. Goddamn. I didn't do a full wash on my hair because I am planning on. Okay, I am planning on.
Man, it's a real uphill fight these days. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle all these convicts.
Anyway, I am going to take a shower tonight.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
So, no point in washing my hair just yet.
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And have been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away. Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF. Sir?
Okay.
Yeah? Sir?
So Lieutenant Hayes does not have any info for me.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Alright, let's go kill some convicts. Oh, so that's why these aren't powder gangers here. So you can do this quest more easily. Without the game fucking up. Oh, you should have used my 9 for that. Right. Here's Deputy Beagle's house. Here's Sheriff Myers' house. Is it Myers? I think it is. I don't remember. That's annoying. Oh, McBain, not whatever I said earlier. Myers. Right, Myers is the guy we saw earlier. He's the guy you can use to replace the sheriff. And then Deputy Beagle throws a fucking tantrum because he gets fired instantly. Is this like a bug or something? Saw a guy up there. Where is he? Out of sight, out of mind. Shit! Ah! Cocksucker. That's right, you son of a bitch. Cower. Cower! Also, fun fact, a lot of people don't realize this, but you can sell NCR currency in this game. Where is he? Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Didn't see where the guy went who was shooting at me. Suppose it doesn't really matter all that much. Not a fan. No. Nah. Gross, a fedora. Honestly, I'll just use this for now. And also repair my weapons. Excuse me. All right. What do I need to repair with parts? 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and scrap electronics. I have scrap electronics, fortunately, which is like the hardest fucking thing to find for this. Because they're like nowhere at the beginning. Scrap metal's pretty easy to find. I'm not gonna bother stealing it. Alright. And sensor modules are also relatively easy to find. You can find them like randomly. Like, for example, this mailbox. It would have been funny if it would have been funny if there was actually one in there, but you can find them like just scattered about. Yep. I'm probably gonna have to just switch over to armor because, like, normally I don't bother wearing armor, but I'm taking too much fucking damage. Let's go with light armor. Okay, I've got all this fucking meat. But where the fuck do I go to fucking make it? Ow. It's probably the issue. My survival is pathetically low. Oh, I need prickly pear fruit to make that. Oh. God damn it. Looks like there's a functioning stove here. Bet that wall safe doesn't have anything good in it. Pilot light. I love how you can just fucking pull the pilot light out of every stove like that's an easy thing to do. Like it's not attached. Scrap electronics, wonder glue, wrench. Iguana bites, pre-war book. Caps. I'm a cowboy, baby. The only Kid Rock song anybody actually likes, because Kid Rock sucks. Even that song, not a lot of people like. Ow! Bitch. Now watch as he walks into the building, immediately forgets I exist, then walks back out of the building. Ah, classic Bethesda games. Except this is an Obsidian game. So, you know, slightly less terrible. You know, I say that, but a lot of my favorite games are Bethesda games.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the Divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojaves sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Yeah, it was that pretentious bastard Ulysses. The worst fucking character, not just in this game, but in the Fallout series in general. I despise Ulysses.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me. Well, I'll answer what I can. Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
Alright, I'm fucking done sitting through this. Oh, before I forget.
Hey, youngster. I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to. If you change your mind...
Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Yeah, I'll fucking clear the hotel out and return law to this town. That should loosen his lips up a bit. And if not, I may just shoot him in the back of the head to get my caps back from bribing his ass to get the information. Hey, who gave you permission to run away, bitch? That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. There we go. Are you not entertained? Dude, you had a fucking gun. Why didn't you shoot me? And I'm not, you know, too broken up about it, but seems like you kind of missed the obvious solution to your problems. I do not believe that I have anything else really worth fixing up. Alright, let's see if I can pop this fucker real quick. Didn't look like I got a good shot on him. Fuck. Bitch!
I'm hit. Had enough?
Decapitation! You'd think somebody would have heard all that commotion. The fuck did I just pick up? Oh, probably pre-war money. I don't need any of that shit. Sure, it's itching my side. Also, I'm gonna show something really fun about explosives in this game. You see, little fun fact about explosives, they are actually really useful in VATS. Because they don't actually calculate your risk of damaging the enemy. They calculate your chances of hitting the enemy with the explosive. Oh no. Well, that wasn't very smart. Oh my god! Ow! Yeah, it's also not a very good idea to use explosives and VATS while indoors. Because you will literally just fucking hit the ceiling all the time. Explosives. I should probably fix my leg. Oh, and also... repair shit. I just fucking went full Sindel there for a second. Jesus Christ. And also... repair shit. Fucking channeling my inner Sindel. Yep. Did I blow anyone else up? No, I think it was just those guys. Ah, god damn it, I didn't mean to... I hate the Merc Charmer outfit, at least on male characters. It looks just so fucking dumb. Alright, yep. Stats. Oh, also heal. Fucking... having a house party over here with the fucking flashing lights. Just going in and out of my goddamn... what's it called? My pit boy. Did I see... I did not. Okay. God damn it. Okay, what is it? It's like bloatfly meat and gecko meat. What does it take to make a gecko steak? Gecko steak, 25 in survival. Alright, now that's my next goal. 25, or get 5 more points in survival. I haven't played this game in so fucking long, I swear. Spare 9 mil.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Then I'll defer.
I never keep him around anyway. I don't see any use in keeping him around. Oh my god, I remember there's like one fucking thing you have to repair in this game that you need a fire hose nozzle to repair. And I came straight here looking for the fire hose nozzle, because that thing, I remembered almost always having a fire hose nozzle in it, and it fucking didn't have the fire hose nozzle. And I was so annoyed by that. Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and stroll on out of here. Wow, you even fucking walk. Jesus. You walk faster, even when you're over encumbered without having your weapon out. You'd think by that point it wouldn't matter, but it's a very vague difference, almost completely unnoticeable, but it's there.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars. Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps. No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated. All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, Watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
I had assumed when I did this fucking quest, like, I was already under the assumption that the fucking reward would be something, like, pathetically fucking stupid. Because, you know, they're bottle caps. What the hell is it gonna be? But, like, I had assumed that when you went to turn in the caps, Alan Moore would show up and it would be like a boss fight. But no, no. Alan Moore is already dead by the time you get to the treasure. Fuck you, motherfucker. Alright, where's Johnson? There he is. Is that him? I think that's him. Seems to be him. Yeah, it's him. Johnson.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Buy some of my shit so I can get rid of it. Yep. Alright, what does he have for sale? Nothing too impressive so far. Baseball bat nails. It's got ammo, of course. 'Cause who the fuck doesn't have ammo? Today's position. I need to read that. Doesn't look like he's got anything else particularly useful. So I'll go ahead and hit accept.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Alright, now that I've sold some shit, check my weight. 196. I need to find a place to store this shit. Oh my god. I think what I'll probably do is ship some of the stuff I'm not getting rid of to to Prim, or not to Prim, to Good Springs, just so it's not, you know, in my inventory. Probably should have sold this. That. Just to get this stuff out of my inventory for now. I had miscellaneous shit I could have sold him. Yeah, it's too late now. Alright, now let's go raid the rest of the casino. There's a whole second floor that I haven't done anything to. Scrap metal and sensor modules. Those are two things I am still looking for. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go over here. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go back there, so I...
Anybody there?
Surprise, motherfucker! And of course nobody notices the fucking gunshots.
Got you now.
Oh, shit. Ow. I say as he completely missed the shot! Get back here, you little bitch. No get... Ah! Nobody gave you permission to shoot me. Maybe you shouldn't aim it for the neck on a guy who's wearing a neck brace. Warren key? You're not supposed to wear a key, stupid. You're supposed to carry it. Scrap metal. Jury rigger. Scooby! I couldn't resist. Oh, there goes my reputation. Or at least, there goes my reputation towards, terminally online morons. So, you know, nothing of value lost.
What was that?
That was the sound of you shutting the fuck up. Ah, there's a fire hose nozzle and a sensor module. Muzzle. God fucking damn it. Come on, load up, you piece of shit. Well, let's hope it fucking auto-saved at a decent point. It did not. How do you quick save in this game? F4? No, F5. Didn't mean to take that.
I've got you now.
Whoa!
Okay, them not hearing that, I understand. I kind of understand.
Anybody there?
Come on.
Die, bitch. Need to start quick saving more often to avoid fucking losing progress. God damn, I'm like a fucking horror movie villain over here. Oh, sensor module. No, I don't. In fact, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop. Thank you. Pre-war bonnet. Which I don't think is actually even a bonnet. I'm pretty sure a bonnet is something you use to cover your hair. Which, I mean, you know, yeah, a hat you use to cover your hair, but I'm pretty sure a bonnet is like specifically a piece of cloth you use to cover your hair. I don't think any hat is actually... I'm probably wrong, as I often am. Generally, when it comes to pretty much any matter, there's a 50-50 chance that I either know everything about it or I know absolutely jack shit about it. There's very little in between on that. Machine gun. I don't know if I invited Phantom to the Christmas party. I should make sure I invited him. Because I'd love for him to show up. Because oh my god, I'm doing it like a VR chat Christmas party for my friends. And like my mom's gonna be there because she also plays VR chat. I don't know if I invited Phantom. But if Phantom shows up, I'm going to introduce him to my mom as, hey mom, this is the guy who would be your son-in-law if I were gay. That's only kind of a joke. Now, Phantom's, he's a great fucking friend. I love him to death. He's absolutely, probably one of my favorite people. Try to get a headshot in on this guy so I can loot him. Because otherwise, I can't fucking loot him because... Oh wait, no. There's one way up there. Get closer, closer. Stand up, bitch. Shit, I can't get him in the head from here. Boom! Fucking headshot. And I can't reach him. Because his head didn't explode. Alright. There is a way up there. But it's gonna take me forever to get to him. F. That's the button I was trying to press. Come on, I know you can get up here. I've done it before. Let me just... Yes, I did the thing. Now, the big issue is getting down. You cannot jump off of this thing. You will die. Is there a mod that just disables that message? I'm pretty sure there is. And if I ever figure out how to fucking mod this game, I'll probably download that first. Alright, Beagle. We're bringing law back to this shithole.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
Yeah, and it's also called... Yeah, and you know what else is a part of a chain of command? The line of succession. You're in charge, dipshit. But, you know, whatever. I'll bring law and order back to Prim. Dun dun.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Alright, let's go to Myers.
Howdy.
Additionally, if I had a high enough science skill, I could just program Prim Slim to be sheriff. And those are the three options, and none of them are particularly good. Prim Slim is a fucking Securitron, which is about the worst kind of fucking robot you can have for law enforcement. The NCR, well, they're good, but at the same time, not really. Like, they're, you know, capable of doing their job. They're just not very good at doing their job. And then Myers, while I do think that Myers makes a good point when it comes to, you know, his form of justice, it does have its downsides. Like, you could make a bad judgment call when it comes to, you know, not following due process. I will be right back. I have to pee. I have returned. But yeah, like a big issue with, I don't even remember what it's called, but like the whole idea of, you know, what Myers considers justice is that it's very easy to kill somebody, you know, who is innocent because they seem guilty. Which, honestly, I'm not sure that's any better than, you know, due process, because due process fails so fucking often. I have witnessed firsthand how due process can fail people. Though, to be fair, in the situation that just came to mind, that wasn't due process. That was a judge being a fucking piece of human garbage, and I genuinely hope he got fucking disbarred for that. I'm not going to talk about it because it's a private issue, but I've seen a judge actually arrest somebody with no evidence or convict somebody when there was no evidence. And I genuinely hope that motherfucker got killed the next day because he fucking was a piece of garbage.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story? I understand that Cook was behind.
I should probably... Yeah. Yeah, I can't fucking stand people who think that, you know, they know best when it comes to enforcing the law. Okay, you do it right or you don't do it at all. And, you know, even then, due process does fail sometimes. And in those cases, I understand, you know, taking the law into your own hands can seem like a good idea. Hell, in some cases, it is a fucking good idea. I mean, not really in modern day, shit. But if due process is actually fucking done right and not by incompetent fucking morons, it will work. So it just drives me fucking... Like, shit like this just drives me nuts. Oh, right. There's ghouls traveling around this place. Here's what I was talking about earlier, though. If I can get around to these bastards. Try and get in a sneak attack. My favorite kind of sneak attack. The kind with explosives. Damn, there's so many fucking ghouls around here. Sneak attack, bitch! Nevada Highway Patrol Station. Ooh, cowboy repeater. That's what I wanted. Oh, I don't have a lot of ammo for this, and it's also in not very great condition, so I will not use it just yet. No, fuck you. Here's Rhymy! Ow. Oh, fun thing about these guys, you can just step on them. Yeah, mantis nymphs specifically. I already have scrap electronics, but I'm gonna grab those anyway. Because there's like multiple places you can use scrap electronics and repair. Guns and bullets. Didn't even fucking notice that one. My brain stopped there for a second. Sensor module. All you had was a fucking knife. What did you expect was going to happen? Huh. I don't think those animations are present on Xbox. Step on the giant mantis in the most epic way possible. Okay, this guy has some stuff. He's got a silence 22. Oh. It's actually dark out, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hole up here for a minute. 4, 5, 7, 7. Repair all my limbs and also wait till it's daylight out. There's big fuck off scorpions up ahead, and I'm going to hit them with a big fuck off explosion. Because I don't feel like getting close to things that sting me. Where are you fat bitches? Yeah, 13% chance. Eat my shit! Also, is it just me or do their stingers look kind of like penises? Ah! I don't appreciate you coming up on me like that. You can't hit me, motherfucker. I'm a ninja. Wah! 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 If there's such a thing as too much fun, I'm having it right now. More points and guns. Actually, going to do that. Yes. Educated is really useful. And also, before I forget, guns and bullets. What's causing me to get extras? That's oh, perception, right. I legit forgot how much fun this game is. It's time for my epic battle. My most epic battle of them all. Or, yeah, I don't know. I'm done with this joke. Here, I have some dynamite. Excuse me, but you're supposed to die when you're blown up? That's kind of how these things work. Follow the rules. Thank you. I set that bitch flying. Oh my god, guys, it's Joe the Scorpion. That's fucked up. I'm not sorry, but that's fucked up. Sunset sarsaparilla. And also Nuka-Cola, purified water. Get the stuff that has actual weight to it out of the way first. Fucking whole pack of bubblegum. Oh my god. Why is the unhealthy shit so fucking heavy? I should probably favorite the dynamite. Just go ahead and favorite that. Dynamite, dynamite. Beguilism Illustrated. Vodka. I don't remember how the song goes. Though I assume they say vodka a lot. God damn. Drop the switchblade. And the caravan shotgun. Not particularly good weapons, so I'm not really worried about them. Alright, I have other types of ammo. Hello?
Hey there.
You guys do know there's an outpost just like right up that
Hey there.
hill.
Need anything? Sure.
Give me your money and take my wares. Okay, this is like the only fucking plasma weapon I actually like. The plasma defender. Other than that, I actually just really do not like the plasma or energy weapons, which I've said on my Fable 2 stream. So, ow! Just poked myself in the lip. So not really any point in reiterating that. Take this. And these. And this. Insert metal armor, helmet. It is not have anything that I. Oh, he does have stuff for the plasma defender, which would be, you know, useful if I were, you know, using that. Gauge. Nothing particularly useful else that I need. That didn't make any fucking sense. You know, I should probably read what I'm, you know, saying, what I'm looking at. Hello.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink. What?
Howdy.
Prospector. Caravaneer. Need to talk to Knight.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Oh, courier.
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I need to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units are stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Prim is in... Oh. One of the NCRCF convicts looking for a pardon. Protect.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
Oh my god. I'm not used to having low speech. I'm used to just being able to talk my way through everything. I'm not bribing this guy.
Morning.
Thought that was a Zach there for a second. I should install that fucking mod. To add Zach into this fucking game as like the fucking repairman in here.
Won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Morning. Morning. Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, I won't make it. Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west. Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them, passing through. Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Morning.
Alright. lake. Go down here, and suddenly there's a bunch of bugs that weren't there 5 seconds ago. Additionally, next time I level up, I'm putting points into speech. At least get my speech up to 30 so I fucking get this shit out of the way. Wow, I overshot it with dynamite. Alright, where are the rest of these bastards at? Bastards are too fucking fast. Ah. 3, goddammit. Ugly motherfuckers. Normally giant bugs don't fucking bother me, but I hate the fucking soldier ants in this game. They're so fucking gross looking. Where'd the last one go? I saw him earlier. I just completely fucking missed that. Okay, I was about to fucking say something, but then I realized I didn't know the fucking Latin for it. And now it's gonna kill me if I don't know. God damn it. The fucking translator won't fucking pop up. Sic semper gigantis formica. That would be the fucking term. That's what I was gonna say, but I don't speak Latin, so I didn't fucking know what I was supposed to say. Oh, there's giant fucking scorpions. How you gonna sting me now, huh, bitch? It fucking juggled his ass. Like it was a fucking fighting game. That was my ammo. That's good.
Back again?
Now, where's Jackson at?
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you. Nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle. Can you buy my cards or... No, it doesn't look like it. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Or those. Or those. I'm gonna keep these, just in case. Alright. That's good enough. Next. Hollow point, armor piercing, and surplus. I will only use the surplus when I run out of all other ammo.
Looking for trouble?
I'm just looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
You alright? You sound pissed off.
All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Probably not the best character to talk to during this live stream.
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
And if you were a if you were a fucking businessman, then that would actually be a relatively good idea, you know. Don't do anything that can get you and, you know, don't do anything that can get your people hurt or killed. Problem is, he's in the fucking military. Not running a business. So, you gotta actually take risks when you run a military operation. In a business, you take risks, you gotta fucking take into account the risk factor, which a lot of people don't realize. There's more to the risk factor than just... sorry, Cass, I won't rant to you about this.
You take care now.
It sounds so fucking sweet when she says it.
Hey.
Alright, but like the big thing a lot of people don't realize about risk factor is it's not just, you know, it's not just how likely is something bad to happen. Risk factor, you're supposed to be asking like 4 questions. 1, is there a risk? 2, what is said risk? 3, regardless of whether or of how likely, you know, something bad is to happen, is it worth the risk? Like, say that there's a 40% chance that it'll happen. Is it worth it? And then 4, what is the actual probability?
Hey there.
A lot of people don't realize that, you know, you got to think about those things when you determine risk factor. Like, if you run a fucking business and say, like, the shit that happened the other day at work for me, that got me really pissed off. They told me to reach underneath the machine with my fucking arm to grab a few pieces of scrap that fell on the floor.
Hey.
Now, that doesn't sound like a big fucking deal, but the thing is, those machines weigh about 2 tons each. Okay? And there's a lot of machines in there. So, me reaching my hand under there to grab a few pieces of scrap that nobody's gonna see is just not a good fucking idea. It doesn't matter that the chance of that machine's fucking, supports going out and it falling on top of my arm and ripping my arm clean off aren't very high. That's not what fucking matters. What matters is that there is even a risk to begin with. Okay? You don't put yourself in possible danger for anything. That's stupid. Like, they shouldn't fucking, like, they shouldn't be making such a fucking big deal out of that, honestly, but they've been making a big fucking deal out of that at work, and it just goes to show that, the people in charge of where I work aren't fucking running the business correctly. Because you need to always minimize any fucking potential risk to your employees, with the only exception being, if the risk is low and if it's actually worth the fucking risk. Okay? What should have been said is, hey, is there scrap under the machine? Okay, go grab one of the grabbers to get the scrap. Oh, you can't find a grabber? Okay, then don't worry about it. Because we have, shit to reach under the machines with. Problem is, they're always fucking missing, so we can never use those. But no, supervisors are like, "I'll just reach your arm under the fucking 2,000-pound machine. It doesn't matter." Like, again, I know there was a low fucking risk of it, but that shit just pissed me off. Because it's bad business practice to put yourself at risk. To let your employees put themselves at risk.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper or one of the merchants. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
What's the work?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. Alright?
God damn. Fucking dynamite's some good shit. That's a lot of Night Stalkers. 3. Ow. I know there was more. Where are they? Ow. Oh my god! Well, that was a bad idea. I have fucking repair kits. I'm gonna fix this gun up a bit. God damn. Didn't do shit. Right, my repair skill's not that high. So, yeah. Oh yeah, another good source of XP. This whole fucking area. Overcrowded with ants. And also a giant fucking rad scorpion who should not have possibly been, you know... The ants probably should not have been able to kill. Fucking... I am not good with words. But yeah, this fucking entire place is infested with giant ants. Ivanpah Racetrack. God damn, what the hell did I shoot to cause him to do that? I mean, they're invertebrates, so I didn't shoot his fucking spine. At least I'm pretty sure ants are invertebrate. I don't think they have spines. Because they have a exoskeleton. Which pretty much just holds all their fucking organs and shit in. Oh, these two. Begone, thought!
Thanks for the help. That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charms, you say?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky. And maybe they are, since you managed to show up at just the right time. I will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me. Thanks again for the help.
You might not want to go back that way. It's a jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal! Jackal! Ow! Dynamite! Dynamite! Yeah, thanks for the help, by the way. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. do a little analysis. I already have a Merc Run outfit, so... And I'm probably gonna end up fucking just getting rid of most of these, but... Grenade box. Fucking bastard. Landmines I'm definitely gonna sell. Level up. Put some points into speech. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and put all of our points into speech so I can fucking pass that speech check. Let me just test something. Nope. Didn't do what I was thinking it would. Developer foresight. Wait, so the engine is in the back, yet the front... Ow! Yet the front is what sets on fire.
Over here.
Hit. Ow, bitch. Ow. Went all fucking Fubuki there for a second. Ah, my hat's destroyed. Alright, let's sleep for another hour. And also kill this ant over here. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! Oh shit, this place is like right next to there. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize how close these places were to each other. I'm gonna go there in just a second. I'm gonna come back. Meow. I talk to this cunt right meow.
Hey there, need anything? Sure.
Alright, I've already talked to this guy. He doesn't really have a lot of stuff that I need. Alright, and we're going back into the Mojave outpost. Wait. Oh, he doesn't sell shit.
Hello. Background? Just my luck.
You say that like you don't like me. And if that is the case, go fuck yourself, because we haven't known each other enough for you to properly form an opinion of me, and that means that you're a bitch. Keep some nades. I'm gonna just fucking sell the venom. I'm not gonna use it. I don't even remember fucking having that. You have any scrap metal? No, he doesn't. No, she does not. Salt carbine, extended mags. I do love Fallout New Vegas just because of the fucking barter system. Honestly, not even Fallout New Vegas, just Fallout in general. I absolutely fucking love the barter system.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting Prim. One of the I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on...
Alright. Gonna get that out of the fucking way. Let's go back to Prem. Bagel. I almost completely forgot why I was even, like, what I was even doing.
Thanks for getting me
Or
that
not Beagle, Myers.
Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry. Watch your...
Alright, now that law and order has been restored, I can go speak to Johnson and probably get that information free now. If not, I may just have to kill Johnson. I don't feel like fucking waiting anymore. And now watch as everybody slowly funnels out of the building. Johnson.
You got that old robot? Ain't that a coincidence? Hold on there.
Alright, now we can do the thing I had been planning on doing. Betraying Eddie! And also going back to fucking Good Springs to do that damn quest. I am doing this in the most roundabout way possible. It's not really something to be that proud of, dude. You've been standing here staring at your kill this whole time. Or if you're feeling guilty, don't. Those things are stupid. You should never feel guilty about killing things. Stupid things.
Hello? Yeah? Military operation.
Fuck you, Eddie. Hey, Lee.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radio...
I don't feel like listening to this. Time to get my money back. Where's my money, bitch? I didn't mean to grab that. Aw, you already fucking lost it. Piece of shit. Where's Eddie at? Alright, Eddie, we're about to risk life and limb doing something incredibly stupid. Vilified, or vilified, or whatever the fuck. That motherfucker really charged at me with a straight razor and expected not to die. Johnny Guitar. Alright, time to loot. Killing powder gangers? Oh, that's such a, you know, noble thing to do. Stealing from them, though, nah, that's bad. Never steal from people who are dead. And who probably already stole half the shit that you're stealing anyway. Oh, probably powder gangers off in the fucking distance. Unless the NCR saw me steal from the powder gangers and somehow has a problem with that. Again, this is essentially a Bethesda game, so freaking hand is killing me. Salutations, harlot. Fuck you, Carter. All that for one fucking bottle cap. Oh, and there's fucking scrap metal right there. As per me playing Fallout New Vegas, or not Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, I constantly have to resist the urge to fucking grab every bit of Wonder Glue in this damn game. Die, bitch! Oh, is that my favorite hat? It looks like it. Oh wait, no, that's not my favorite hat. No, that's not my favorite hat. You lied to me. You lying whore. No, it's the ball cap with glasses. I want my roving trader hat. Bitch. I could get 50 in lockpick. Let's just go with this for now. Fucking fat ass. Got a bunch of shit. There's the guy I saw earlier. He got fucked up. Got one more tower to search. Actually, no, two more towers to search. Then I will go kill the bastards, whatever they're fucking called. The guys in there, the powder gangers. So did this guy, like, die at the base of the tower, or did he fucking get shot and fall off? Dawes. Fucking dickhead. And there goes the NCR. Getting ready to fuck everybody up. Just casually marching up the fucking stairs. Alright, funnel up the stairs. Alright, now while they're distracted. Why are so many of these assholes wearing sunglasses at... Oh, right, they're douchebags. This dipshit over here running at people with fucking brass knuckles. Oh, look at me. I do unarmed runs in Fallout New Vegas. Let's drop these fucking knuckles and that kniff I picked up earlier.
We can take it from here. We might have some cleaning up to do, but Eddie's a deadie. Gangs with no leadership don't last long. I'll radio Hayes to let him know the prison's ours. But you should swing by to see him the next time you're near Prim.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and rob this place just a little bit more. You know, I just realized something. I could just put stuff. I can just have Eddie carry shit for me. Alright, Eddie, I need you to carry some shit. Wait a minute. Oh my god, guys, we missed Eddie! Hello? Probably should close this door. I love the fucking name of that book. Lying Congressional Style. Only mildly annoyed that I can't get into this. Let's just, yeah, I can't get into that. Everybody will fucking go hostile if I try. What am I gonna do next? Alright, let's go back to this. Yeah, I do all of that just just to get this out of the way without like losing a chance for XP. Where's Cobb at? I'm gonna cut his fucking head off. Hey Cobb, guess what? Hey, hey Cobb, look at me. Look at me. Bitch.
What the fuck?
My fucking hand is killing me.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about... We got...
Let's go to Doc Mitchell's. Oh, wait. Gotta go to Sunny first, of course. I think I've got high enough skills and everything that I can do all the speech checks. Or all the skill checks, I should say. Oh, he's gone. Fun thing. if I can pull it off. I don't think you can actually do it on the flying birds, so I'm not gonna keep trying. But the fuck? Eddie, give me back my fucking pistol. I know I have more than one of these, you little bastard. Ah, it feels better. I like revolvers. I don't like how long this one takes to load, but I do have a preference.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
Yes.
Say
Alright. Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on...
Where's Pete at? Is he back in here? Pete!
Howdy.
I don't have enough explosives knowledge. Hang on, let me just...
Howdy.
The only time the magazines actually are any use.
You must be the one Doc...
You don't actually have to fucking convince him to give you supplies. Unless you side with the powder gangers.
Welcome back.
That's all the optional side quests, or side content, whatever, for this quest. I don't know what I'm saying.
So what's going on?
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play. At least 6. They look pretty mean. I'll be...
Put my gun up so I can get there faster. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. I don't know the words. I'd say head over heels, but, well, he doesn't have a head anymore.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome. That, ease, that. I didn't even fucking need to pick that shotgun up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's number 6 at? Did I walk right past him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? Could have swore Sonny said there were 6 of them. There we go. My hat's better. And not a single casualty. Alright, let's do another thing. Fucking shit. Holy sweet mother of God. I don't remember upping my fucking perception. That's the fun thing about having max perception in this game. There's just fucking red dots everywhere. Oh my god, powder ganger! Oh. Never mind.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? What lottery?
I'm still gonna kill you. I was trying to pop his fucking head.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What fucking lesson? Everybody's dead.
Where to begin? That they are weak, and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed. Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself. Then I bid you Wale, until we meet again.
Gross. Fucking hand shifted.
Hey there, need anything?
There we
Heard
go.
you helped out Jackson.
Then just come up here to Ghost and turn in her quest, which is literally the exact same fucking quest. I don't know why this exists. Ah, I thought I already accepted this quest.
Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Well,
And leveled up again. Alright. My sneak is pathetically low. I'm gonna turn that up a bit. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. It's a little shorter than I was kind of hoping, but my hand is starting to hurt. So, yeah. Let's go ahead. Create 2 save files like I normally do. Though they'll probably end up deleted. Or I might just leave this save file alone. But yeah, it's been a little rough. You know, again, Mittensquad was a really good channel to watch. Their challenges were always like super funny. I loved their Elmo's letter and number adventure videos that they did on April Fool's Day. So I can't really say anything that I didn't already say at the beginning of this. Just, you know, rest in peace, Mittensquad. Rest in peace, Paul. He was a wonderful content creator, super entertaining, super funny, and he will be missed. Thanks to everybody for watching. In a couple days, I will be streaming my Christmas party in VR chat. I'm not gonna do my outro right now because, you know, it just doesn't feel like it just doesn't feel like a good stream to do it. But yeah, thanks to everybody for tuning in. Rest in peace, Mittensquad, and until next time, goodbye.